Senhoras e senhores, vamos anunciar os números sorteados de hoje. Se tiverem um bilhete, confiram no telão.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Colwell. That has been cut short. Conte. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's found the way through. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just eases him off the ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. Now it's Pelé. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking to play him in. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Cruyff. Now it's Pelé. Puskás. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Threads one in. Great ball and real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Van der Ven with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it into space. Rice. It's a searching pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Puskás. And this is Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Has a shot! Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Milan are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been cut out, well played. Roberto Carlos. Now the ball's gone astray. Stood up well to him there. Neuer.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And this is Pelé! No, he's not getting past him there. Pelé was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pelé, spread it left. Roberto Carlos delivers, and he's cut it out. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Botafogo ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. Cruyff. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Costa Curta. And it's Cruyff. And this is Pele! Pele! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Pirlo with a real chance here.
This is the sort of thing he craved.
Pirlo! This is their second corner of the game. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He can get that clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Botafogo have got it back and they'll have another go. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Colwill promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Ambitious ball here. He won't be happy with that one. Costa Curta. Pirlo. Now it's Pele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivered in. That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to pass it through. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Looking for options for movement. Hazard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Driving on and making good progress. Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish? Takes a shot! He scores! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's through, now is he in? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they've got a throw. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe, played out to the left flank. And it's made its way to him. And it's Koundé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, pinches it off him. Oh, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That has not gone well.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Aimed beyond the defence.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
2 minutes to be added on.
Now it's Messi. Cruyff has created one goal already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that was very necessary.
And that is that.
Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a guardare il maxi schermo per alcune indicazioni da parte delle forze dell'ordine.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So off we go then.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Conte.
That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement.
That could spell trouble.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on... It's Dembele! Now it's Haaland. Pirlo. Now it's Puskas. He's a sharp little ball here. And he plays one through. Pele. He's being urged to shoot.
Botafogo have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
And we have our very first corner.
That's really well cleared. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pele. He's beaten the last man.
Roberto Carlos.
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. He's in a great position here. Haaland. Threads one in. Dembele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckenbauer is there to clear. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Camavinga really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Puskás. Great vision. That's Dembele. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shoots! He's scored! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And that could set him on his way. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's beautifully weighted. He's through it, and he shoots! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Cruyff, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kulusevski! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed into the middle. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Now, that looks a decent ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. That is good alertness. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. He has found a way through. And this is Puskás. Well read, nice interception. And the counter is on. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Pirlo. Oh, it's a great chance! It's there! And they're back in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's on his way! Cruyff, and Cruyff! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Drives it in. And it's Pirlo. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he's... Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Eder Militao. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Here we go again.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tries to pass it through. Cross into... He's got full! I want to be quick to recover this.
A reprieve, albeit... It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cruyff. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
He is through here.
Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Puskás looking to run onto it. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Oh, shooting chance!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Puskás. And here's Kulusevski. Oh, cracking ball. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Puskás. Costa Curta. That is Conte. Pirlo. Puskás. Looking to play him in, and this is Puskás. He's having a shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just so calm under pressure. He rises! It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 6. Camisa 14.
Rodri played into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. And this is Raul. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior, pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. Scholes. Chips it through. And he's taking no chances there. He's away! And he's being shifted off it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Pele.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Raul. Wriggles his way through. Raul had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And this is Pele, and he's onside. No way he was going to let him past. Ah, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Great work on the overlap. And that's not going to reach.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's good play from him.
Here comes another cross. Botafogo with another corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that was nowhere near his best. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Botafogo certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Kaká tries to play it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is...
Goes for a shot! Caught offside that time. Pirlo cuts it out. Oh, well played, well played. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Luis Suarez shoots! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Out to the right. Iniesta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's got space here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't...
It's Pelé! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pirlo standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Kaká.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pirlo gets a foot in here, wriggles his way through.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That was mighty close. Xavi. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Pelé, and this is Pelé, and big chance, decent chance! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's in on goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Puskas. Puskas! And that has been clubbed away. Cross to the back post. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's been shifted off it. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Kaká. Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it into space. And this is Pelé! And this is Pelé! Szczesny can get it clear. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. Now Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. And it's Cruyff. Shot could be on. Messi. Xavi. Taken back almost at once. Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi. Pirlo. Tries to dink it through. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. Kaká. Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! There it is! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's an imaginative pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substituição em andamento.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the shot! Adams gets rid without sophistication. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pelé. He's shifting through the gears here. Puskas! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then.
Shot a goal! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Adams. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. Now it's Pelé. Pelé has got himself a free kick. Too close for comfort. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Puskas. Xavi. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. And this is Pelé. He's beat. Great chance! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Botafogo go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
So, third corner of the game. Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! And again! And the ball... And another try! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Roberto Carlos. Now Cruyff. Conte. Puskas. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, nearly. Jordi Alba. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Great vision. Neymar picks it up out wide, showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And he's managed to get free. Tries to pass it through. That's a throw. Jordi Alba. Opts for safety. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gets a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos. And he skips past his man.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Luis Suarez. That is good strength. I think we're just about done here. Pirlo. He has found the way through. Pirlo. Iniesta. Over to the left. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Jordi Alba. Iniesta. Cruyff. Pele. Now it's Puskas. He can run onto that. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. And Puskas sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Botafogo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? And Del Piero! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy.
He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Now it's Pelé. No way through. Cruyff. Stoichkov. He's gone for goal! And that certainly packed a punch. Cruyff. Pelé. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. And he's picked it up out wide, and that's been drilled in. Rijkaard gets it away. Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Stoichkov. Now, can they get him away? Pelé. Skims one in. And that is expertly dealt with.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Pelé, and he's on his way! Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot could be... and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff. Now it's Stoichkov. Great defending, strong and determined. Cruzeiro look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And this is Del Piero. Pelé. Lam tries a shot, and he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Cruzeiro are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Pelé. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Lam. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Pirlo. Cruyff. Del Piero. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pele. Now it's Stoichkov. He's a sharp little ball here.
Stoichkov really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Del Piero. Pele. Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish. Well done. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos desejar felicidades aos nossos sócios torcedores que comemoram aniversário de casamento hoje.
And we're underway again.
Botafogo really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now it's Del Piero, pinches it off him. Cruyff, he's found a way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Roberto Carlos delivers. And it's Bellingham. That's an excellent interception. Cruyff. Del Piero. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Lahm. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cruyff. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Pele. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the counter is on. And this is Vieri. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Pele. Now it's Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? And we have our very first corner. That's a delicate pass. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Del Piero. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Cruzeiro are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Stoichkov is having a shot! He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Botafogo playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Lahm, passing is crisp and sharp. Del Piero. Cruyff. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's put paid to a promising move. Shot at goal! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. It's bounced back off the post. Pirlo, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Bellingham. And here's Vieri. Vieri! They've done it! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Aos 34 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 13.
It's become a case of men against boys. Probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Stoichkov. Lahm. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He's cut it out. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. Pelé. Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. Just 5 minutes left. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Not the most convincing of passes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Goes down, but nothing given. Pelé. It's Cruyff. Rijkaard. And here's Stoichkov. And he's been shifted off it. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great defending, strong and determined. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Cruyff. No, it's come to nothing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, can they get him away? And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pelé.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much...
Just the keeper to beat! Shot and goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's decided to go for it. The ball goes in, climbs up big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Bellingham. So it is still 0-0. And he's had it nicked away. Beckham. Pressing high and with purpose. It's Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Costa Curta. Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Now it's Stoichkov. Well seen, saw that coming. Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
An instinctive delivery, punched away. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Adams. Nicked it back promptly. Passing nice and neat. Played out to the right. Knocks it into space. That looks a cracking ball. He might... And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hangs in a cross. He cut out, really nicely done. Pele. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. He's cut it out. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Stoichkov. Nesta concedes a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Roberto Carlos. Goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Pele. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Botafogo ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 22.
And we're off again.
Botafogo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Goes for the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Roberto Carlos. Botafogo do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Dida gets it away. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos in a... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Stoichkov. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. And the through ball. Here's found the way. It's Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their second corner of the game. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Very nicely done. And it's Pirlo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball. Cross into the terrific header. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's having a good look here.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Roberto Carlos! They want to be quick to recover this. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Stoichkov charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Turan. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior, up he goes! In he goes again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição.
Pirlo standing over it. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. Out to the right. Great vision. And this is Drogba. Takes a shot! No mistake! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Camisa 11.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
So another set play.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And somehow it stayed out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior takes control of it and he's on the move.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball, and he's intervened well there. 4 extra minutes added on. Messi. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Mbappe. But they've got it again. And he's had a hit! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.